Alrighty. Hello, and welcome back to some good old Bloodborne. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. Give me a moment while I'm trying to sort things out. Let's see. Ooh, I saw some messages before stream started from Banky. Let's see. In 6 hours of footage into 2.5 hours is far more draining than I ever imagined, so I have to leave that for now and continue tomorrow. That is fair. Am I better than yesterday? Yes, I am better than yesterday. It is gonna be a progressive thing. I mean, it's healing, right? Okay. There we go. For some reason as well, the chat has reset, so as you can see there is no messages from the previous day. I don't know why. Decided to be like that today, I guess. Love you, Bubba. Love you too, Banky. Oh, we do have some really cool news to talk about though today. Are we excited? I posted about this over on the Discord, but those over on YouTube can see something slightly different, hopefully, I think. I know I can see a lot of different things now. Because my UI has changed a little bit. But, if you give me just a quick second, I will... pull up what I'm talking about. It's probably just faster if I do this. So right off the bat, way too little tentacle usage on the last few attempts. Do be like that a little bit. But no, I want to share. Is there anything here that will be... Okay, I can't show all of this then, because some of this is private info, sadly. But the main thing I can show is what I posted on the Discord. And I do kind of want to like talk about this because it is really cool to me. I need to switch primary screen on. Yeah, no, it moved me off the screen because it got forced to the other window. But we are now in the partner program for YouTube. What this means is over the last day or so I have enabled some stuff. I haven't fully set everything up, and I do not think currently the memberships are worth it because it is literally just a form of support. I will actually toss together some emotes, but we'll talk about that next week is what my intention's gonna be. However, if I go... So, again, I can't show the earn on YouTube anymore because it actually shows AdSense information. However, to give an idea, you can see this stuff is now added to my... These two bits here are now added to my thing. So, you know, I can see revenue from a stream. That's kind of funny. But I believe supers, which are equivalent to donations, and memberships, which are basically, again, YouTube's form of Twitch subscription. I mean, that's basically it. It's nothing like too grandiose or anything like that, but I thought I'd talk about that, because I do like being transparent with a lot of those sorts of things, and I thought it would be an interesting thing to just kind of like, just touch upon real quick. I don't know how everything is fully set up. But we'll endeavor to see, figure that stuff out later. I mean, I was actually very appreciative that it didn't take very long to get it all set up. It is a fairly linear process, but hey. Anyway, I just find it real funny that it's like we're in the middle of a Bloodborne playthrough is when that all happens. So you can get the point redeems? Exactly. Now, I do want to mention, so this morning I did, and I think a little bit last night, I did just do some pig farming. You can see that I've got a few echoes up the top. You'll also see I've got like a lot more hunter marks. I actually have, basically a max inventory of hunter marks. I have not leveled, though. I have not leveled at all. And if you want to hear the funniest part about, doing this process, so keep in mind, the way I've got my audio set up for PlayStation is that I actually can't hear it unless I have something actively using the capture card I have on my system. So what this means is, unless my OBS or my capture card specific window is open, I actually can't hear the game. So I was sitting for the last like hour before stream in silence doing the pig farming. Because why not? What we'll do after Bloodborne? I mean, I've already got the plans of doing like Heavy Rain and or Beyond Two Souls, and then we go to do Blood Dragon after that, I think was the original plan. Now that I've also got my controller battery thing, Blood Dragon's definitely really tempting. But I do have a lot of options available to me moving forward. We've also got Final Fantasy, we've got all that stuff. We'll see how it goes. I'll figure it out. I do want to do a little bit of leveling though, while we're here. Because I'm going to do a bit more pig farming, just to get a little bit further with stuff. Because I think it would be funny if we have a lot more damage. If we hadn't done DLC, the death count would be early 200. Oh yeah, no, like, I do not think we would have hit 250 if it wasn't for the DLC. Like, Maria's still, I think Maria's now sitting at like 30 deaths she accounts for alone. And like, Ludwig's probably not that much smaller as well. Also, the audio seems really low now. I don't know why it seems to change like every stream. But yeah, the fact that like at this rate, with taking into account we need to still kill Maria and then Cos, probably looking at like still sub 500, but like only just. It's still not a one shot. It's kind of why I wanted to just toss strength damage in real quick. if you were wondering, because this farming technique, until I put that damage in, it was on like 1 health after the second heavy, which is really frustrating. By 140 in your prediction. I felt like you really overestimated my abilities with that one, I have to say. Thinking that I was gonna be like sub 50. It's like, dude, sub 50 a stream is a fucking ambition. I also didn't mention this, but I have now got my gamer subs drinks coming through. At the moment, I'm drinking the Bowberry one, which I did have a chuckle at the fact that the powder is blue and it immediately goes to like a Ribena sort of colored red, purpley red, the moment you actually like start to mix it. I was like, ah, that's about right. And I also had the banana one, which I had yesterday. I actually had that during stream, but I didn't talk about it, I don't think. I believe in people I like. I mean, that's fair. I just don't think I'm the right person with these kinds of games to believe in. Keep in mind, like, as well, with the first time I played this through, I leveled up a lot more I think I had double the stamina. And that was purely because I was, like, constantly over-dodging more than I even am now. Which led to me just going like, if I just have, like, more stamina, it compensates for me over-dodging, because it means I don't run out of stamina as easily. Right? Whereas, like, I could make an argument we could sneak in a little bit more with some of it, but, like, I don't really need it. And it's only because I keep doing, like, heavier strikes than I probably should be doing. But yeah, no, the fact that we did get to, at least... We did get to phase 3 of Maria, like, once, which was impressive to me. I got phase 2 like 5 or so times, but phase 3 once, yeah. Bloodborne is that learning stamina management is way better than getting more of it that you'll, yeah. I mean, it's an argument of like, what should you do to do stuff correctly? Is it better to, how much health are you on? Is it better to learn stamina management, or is it better to have so much stamina that you just do incorrect actions? Is kind of what you're saying. And it's just like, yeah, no, I mean, it's a learning argument there. It's, are you willing to learn better management? It's not really that difficult, it's human fight, therefore parrying and backshots, yes. That's why I spent so much of the fight not doing that, because it meant that I learnt her attacks, and, I don't know if you saw, but, like, the difference when I went back to doing parries against her was significant. It's like, I kept doing parries, wasn't learning much of the fight, dying nearly instantly, I did the fight naturally for a little while, and then I came back to it and it's just like, ah, yeah, no, this is a lot easier. There's a reason why I say that fight's a really gorgeous fight if you're a much better player, because it is just watching two, like, humanoids dance. Wow, did the pigs wipe them out? Wait. Yeah, pigs won that time. But admittedly as well, like, while you say Maria's not that difficult, with me, we've got more than enough evidence to indicate, like, hunters have been some of my harder challenges as well. Like, Gastonia wasn't too bad at the beginning, but that's just because he's also one of the earlier bosses that's really good at kicking your ass, and I died to him enough in the many other times I've played this. I mean, it's the fact that you can also just break her out of her combos by hitting her hard enough, which is something that, like, is a wild thing to think about. Like, you say that in Dark Souls normally, and people will look at you with big fucking question mark. By the way, I do not need to fist it that second time. It is already dead by the time my fist enters. I'm stuck on the level 1 runner mentality with stamina management, but regardless, challenge or not, learning's not waste your dream bar. Yeah. Oh no, again, that's why I say, like, it's not a bad thing to be forced into teaching or learning. It's just also, at the end of the day, like, however you find it to play that's fun is what matters. Right? Like, if you love the over-dodging feel of how that goes, it's great. Like, if you just love being able to do this 5 to, like, 10 times in a fight while also still attacking, and then, like, you can kind of see it with how I play, is that it's still part of my mentality. It's like, I'll do a lot of dodging and attacking, and then back out, and then wait for stamina, and then kind of go back again. And that's kind of what that playstyle entices. It was made with the hunter fights in mind, so it makes sense that they're the hardest, or easiest, depending on how much you commit to their gimmick. Yes, I do agree with that sentiment. Like, it really felt like they wanted to make this game a weird PvP experience, with it being still PvE, right? And I think that's awesome. I think it actually leads to a really, really interesting storytelling and a lot of cool dynamic fights. I stand by, hunter fights are some of the best fights in this game, just because of, like, how intricate they can get. I cannot stress enough, the term dance still keeps coming to mind whenever I think of hunter fights. It's this, like, lovely back and forth with a partner. The good old takes two to tango, right? Oh, two things died there. That's probably not more attackers. Now it makes me angry that no matter what you do from software gimmick, pipeline comes for us. Yeah. I mean, it's probably why, like, I would probably not do Dark Souls 3 very happily on stream. Because I remember how I played that game was I speedrun till the dual greatswords, and I didn't play the game properly until that point. Got those weapons and just played them because I found them fun. It was honestly, and I cannot stress enough, the reason I started playing the game was those dual greatswords. You might go, why wouldn't you have, like, at that point in time, I played Bloodborne a shitload, and I'm like, I just really don't see the appeal of playing this whole game. I've played what I would argue is one of the better ones, and a lot of people argue as well. And Dark Souls 3 just didn't appeal to me. Then I played that with the DLC, and I fucking loved it. Was that the best weapon to use? Maybe. I mean, I played it right after it got nerfed, I believe. Because it actually got nerfed for PvP, because it was so good. I think it was one of the special attacks stamina usage got increased. Which all I did was I just farmed some more and gave myself more stamina, so I didn't give a shit. Very close in your mind being like this in Sekiro as well, but Sekiro is, in its humanoid fights resemble Guitar Hero, and its monster fights are either peak or dogshit. Yeah, no, so I think I talked about this the other time, is that like every game has its own feeling. So like how Bloodborne is hyper forward momentum, Sekiro is Dance Dance Revolution is what I always will like argue it to. It's a rhythm game. It's the Souls-like rhythm game. It's all about getting the right movement and tempo going with it, because if you don't get that right, you're never going to be able to play that game. Dark Souls, depending on which one, it's most of the time, it's just knowing what stats to use and what, like, feels best. It's a lot more basic in a sense of what it does, but because of that, it also gives you a much wider range. And in that same argument, like, so Elden Ring is, like, kind of that expanded to be even wider, which leads to, builds that people would never naturally think are good being incredible. One of the best examples of that is Magic, right? Magic has notoriously been on the weaker end in a lot of Souls games. And has normally been like a supplementary thing. Even in this game, it's basically still kind of like you don't really use a lot of magic. It's sometimes you will, but like for the most part, it's still like treated as a buff more than an actual spell. Whereas in Elden Ring, you can play a sorcerer really well and easily, and it'd be a like legitimately good thing. And just blue strength. In Elden Ring, yes. In other games, I would argue it's not so much, because I did try and do a magic build in Dark Souls 3 at one point, and it just was a miserable experience. Everything is broken in Elden Ring? Yeah. And the reason why people, like, look at the magic being broken the most is because it's, like, the first time it's actually felt broken. Again, like, I'm not trying to say there aren't cheese, like, builds that have existed with magic in the franchise before. I would be disingenuous to not acknowledge that. Pyromancy doesn't need any stats, yeah. It's... I think that's why I say, like, most veterans will agree with kind of what I'm saying, in my experience. mainly because a lot of my kind of statements I'm making here are fueled by veterans and like analysis and kind of a lot of other opinions baked together with my own experience. And my experience, again, I'll stress, my experience is not very large when it comes to the Souls universe. It is definitely on the lower end by comparison to a lot of people I know. But it's still kind of like worth keeping in mind, like, the fact that even an external perspective can be thinking kind of along these lines, and it be agreeable should indicate probably it's kind of true. Right, like, again, it's impossible to stress that, like, stress enough that every Dark Souls game, specifically Dark Souls, have been general enough that, you could theoretically play anything if you were good enough and were confident enough and knew stuff enough. Like, again, you could do a spellcaster in pretty much every of the Souls games. The issue is that you are definitely hindering yourself by comparison. Is why I despise the concept of FromSoft making a PvP-oriented games, because Threes was a Soul game full throttle, and then, yeah. Like I said, the fact that the dual greatswords was what got me in the game, and the dual greatswords got nerfed because of PvP. Like, this is a great game that was balanced with PvP in mind, heavily, because its combat is PvP. Like, a lot of its combat is PvP. Like, even the shadows are a great example. The shadows are way more complex of enemies for a basic enemy than a lot of what you'll find in Dark Souls. And I'm not trying to say there aren't complex basic enemies in Dark Souls. That is very disingenuous to indicate that. But by vast majority, I mean, you could just look at the hunters. We'll use hunters as a better example point. Hunters are a great example of the difference between Bloodborne and Dark Souls, is that hunters are kind of equivalent, at best, to invaders, right? And it is impossible to think about a Dark Souls game that has as many invaders as there are hunters in this game. Or as many bosses that are invaders in that. Because, like, yeah, there are invasion bosses. There are actual invader bosses. I still remember that one boss that literally summons a person to do the fight. And then buffs them to no end. And I think that fight's still one of the cooler ideas, but it just didn't work. I think that's Dark Souls 3. In fact, I think that's actually right. No, I'm getting the areas mixed up. I was about to say, I had a feeling that that's the area that's right behind where the dude for the dual greatswords is. But I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I think those areas are just very similar. The Ring Knights? Oh yeah, the Ring Knights are fucking assholes. Dude, Ring Knights, man. I mean, Ring Knights are the ones that had the dual greatswords, right? But yeah, again, it's like, Shadows aren't a DLC enemy. Shadows are a base game enemy. Shadows are just kind of there. And that's kind of the point we're making, is that that's the beauty of this game, is that, like, they made enemies more, I want to say more sparse is probably an accurate way of doing it. Made areas more tight-knit, but made each enemy feel more important. Which led to a really, really beautiful kind of, like, coming together of everything. And it's why, no matter what you say, Bloodborne will always feel unique by comparison. And in a way that still is very positive. Like, I know Sekiro is extremely polarizing for players. I know there's a lot of people that really did not like that game. For better or worse. I'm not gonna say opinions are justified or not in that one. I haven't played the game myself. So, again, disingenuous for me to comment too much on, like, whether or not that's got any validity. That occasional invader and DXA, they never had human-like enemies, like hunters running around. Yeah, and, like, parries felt very, very different. Like, the reason to parry... I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You didn't parry in Dark Souls most of the time. There was not a reason to. The idea of parrying bosses was not a common thing you could do. Could you do it from time to time? Sure. But, like, there was a lot of thought into that part of this game. And the fact that parrying isn't also parrying, it's shooting them in the right moment. Right? It's like, again, this game is so forwardly aggressive that makes it so much, so fucking nice. Okay, apparently I didn't get the thing there. Happens from time to time, it's just about elevation. Alright. But yeah, no, it's important to acknowledge what a game does right and what a game does wrong. And I'm not saying that right or wrong it means that it's better or worse. It just means that, like, because I do not think you could transpose a lot of the stuff we've just talked about from Bloodborne into a Dark Souls game and it go well. In fact, I think it would go excruciatingly bad. It would probably make a generally worse game. There's a reason why the Horn Ring's the only way to increase parries in Dark Souls? Yeah, no, again, exactly. Its parries are just such a useless mechanic. Like 4 and 3? Yeah, that sounds about right. Whereas, like, in this, it's like half the bosses are parryable, if not more. And the ones that aren't have breakable limbs. Right? Like, this game wants you to constantly be fighting the bosses, which is why I said before, like, that is one of the best parts of this game that I do not use well enough because I'm just... And we saw that real evident with, like, Ludwig's fight, for example. That was actually a really good showing of what I'm talking about, is that Ludwig, to dodge 90% of his attacks, it's about, like, running right into him. There's only like one attack he has that arguably you kind of want to dodge to the side forwards, and that's his dash forward. Even his getting the fuck out of their attack, you dodge forward through it and you do better. Just wild. Yeah, more than half, like 80% of the enemies can be parried. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like, it's not even just enemies, it's bosses is what I'm kind of more referring to. But like, if we're talking enemies, oh yeah, it's like 80% of the bosses are fucking, or 80% of the enemies are parryable. And if not, then it's like, they're unique-ish, I guess. It's one of those games, could you beat this game without parrying? Fuck yeah, you could. You could never parry once and you'd be fine. What? Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's like the breaking limbs is intended to be a aggressor mechanic still. It's telling you, okay, you've got two options here. You dodge the attack or you break their limb. Choose. One of these does more damage and one of these also leads to way more shit. It's way more rewarding to break a limb. But breaking a limb leads with it the danger of what happens if you don't break that limb in time. Oh, well, guess what? You're fucked. You're gonna get your ass put in. And a good player will be able to gauge exactly when a limb should break. They're like, cool, I know how much damage I'm doing, I know I'm damaging the right spot constantly, I'll know when this limb breaks. Whereas, again, this is why it's like, it's difficult, because I feel Bloodborne has way more skill expression room in some regards than a lot of the other Souls games. Just because, but like, skill expression in a very specific way. Like, it's a smaller net, but a much deeper, singular net. Which means that the volume of skill is probably still very similar. But it's, like, it's much more, like, compelling to master because of that. Because the depth of your mastery can be much more, like, interesting. Yeah, that's kind of funny to watch. How much health you on? Oh, I could just kill you. Yeah, the reason Blade is such a popular weapon, became gamers' favorite in the game. Because it gives you a ton of damage while two-handed. Even offers a way to use bullets while still two-handed. Yeah, no, exactly, right? Like, while two-handed, you have two ways of expending bullets naturally. You also are leveling up Arcane, which means that theoretically, at worst, if you don't have the opportunity to use those attacks, you still can use spells. Which is a massively important thing, right? And the fact that, again, bullets is mana. And that's the thing that you, like, the mana in this game is bullets. And that is a wild thing to explain. Because, like, normally a Dark Souls player is going to go, you only have 2 bars. It's like, no, you have 3. One of them's just not blue. Your mana bar is not there. It is bullets. And it creates a really interesting thing, especially when you take into consideration you can get bullets by expending health, right? Which is something that Dark Souls doesn't really have. There's a way to go get mana. Also, apparently this pigs didn't want to follow me that time. And it's an interesting resource usage choice. And it's the uniqueness this game offers, is really funny as well, that, like, they've just never decided to do this again. Like, there's been no Bloodborne 2. Well, technically there's going to be the one on the Switch that's kind of like a spiritual successor. But there's been no Bloodborne 2, and there's been no, like, attempt to port it as well. Meanwhile, like, it's arguably one of the most, like, wanted games to be put other places. Well, we've got max blood vials, which is nice. You might be right about skill expression. Is Ashes of War more of a win button / rock paper scissors mechanic in PvP rather than proper expression of available options? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that's inaccurate. Like, I would argue, by comparison of the fights I've seen... Look, so, again, back when I played Bloodborne, I had PlayStation Plus at the time, like, originally, and I did actually get invaded a few times. The fights in that never felt like the fights I dealt with in Dark Souls. Not a single fight I ever came across felt like a fight I had no chance of winning. And I mean this with, like, the most respect to those games. Why do I keep doing that? There are a lot of moments in Dark Souls PvP where it's that person just has a build that's like, no, go fuck yourself. You might as well not even bother being here. Right? And it's fine. It's how that works. But not once did I feel like I was in a situation where I couldn't fight. I couldn't fight for a chance at winning. Even when I was very clearly outskilled, there were moments, and that's what's so good about it. I have been farming for like 2 hours now, including stream time. Good lord. I need to stop. To be fair, it's also like a half delay tactic because we've got not a lot of shit left to do in the game. I kind of want to hit 50 strength because it's funny. How much do I need for levels now? It's like, it's a lot. I know it's a lot. Yeah, I need 52k. That's kind of funny. To be fair, we are almost level 100. We do need to put levels into Arcane, because that's actually where we get a lot of our basic weapon damage, I believe. been on one side of normal PvP and also huge gemmed up weapons PvP Bloodborne. It's more unique than the others, but to the credit, they always felt like they were fast exchange. Yeah. No, like, again, it's... They always felt like somewhat of a skill matchup. Enough farming? No! I want to do more farming. I want to do more farming. It's fun, it's relaxing. Okay, I'll leave after this. So tempting to just keep going. So tempting, you have no idea. Alright. I'll spend these on primarily bullets. Is kind of the reason why I wanted to do this as well, because I don't feel like my bullet reserve is quite as glamorous as I would like it to be. I don't know. I mean, yeah, no, we've only gotten to 200 in storage. That's not actually that many. Alright, let me go change out my runes quickly. Go play video game. But I am playing video game. And plus, like I said, I'm pretty sure the scaling on this weapon is, like, a lot of it is arcane, yeah. I should not be leveling up strength to get this damage up. I need to be leveling up arcane. Use tentacles on Maria. So, you wanna know, actually, I'm gonna do one more run because I do need to repair the weapon. Do you know why I wasn't using the tentacles? Because overall, the cast window is not very easy for me to get right for getting the parry. I was already struggling enough with the parry windows as it was. And doing a back shot, the majority of the time when I would go for the back shot, even while she was mid-attack, she would just dash away immediately. So I just kind of gave up on trying to do it. I would just prefer to shoot her at that point. So while I get what you're trying to say, Banky, you have to understand, in my experience, it was just not worth it to do. Like, using gun felt more effective by a long shot, because I had a shorter window where I could actually get the attack. Well, like, I have a more clear, better window for it. Hey, yeah, how's it going? Ah, shit. Non-transformed version is a slab that uses strength as main stat, while transformed as arcane, especially the bone blast weapon does charge thing. Ah, okay. and I don't believe I'm even close to being able to fortify this, right? Yeah. One bloodstone chunk away. I mean, that's what? Is that the 40 insight one, or is that the 20 insight one? It's a 20. I could justify doing that. Real quick. How much does one of these give? Yikes. So I need 18 of these. There we go. Where am I from? I am from New Zealand. Do you like to play with friends or just solo? Most of the time it's just solo. Is the best answer there. Use umbilical cords? Nah. We'll save that to the end. That's amazing. Thank you. It's my favorite game. I think I've got a good answer for that. Like, if you're talking genre, I mean, because top of the list sort of stuff is like good old Minecraft, Warframe, Hongo Star Rail. Those are the main ones I play on a fairly regular basis. I mean, Bloodborne's probably my favorite of these sorts of games. I have a lot of hours in WoW and Final Fantasy XIV as well. I like Pokemon games. That's why I say I don't know if I've got a great answer for that. How much did I spend on my model? I spent 30 bucks. Because this is a general model. Endless Games are fucking amazing. Endless Legends specifically is one of my favorite of that kind of genre. Fate collab soon? I know. I am saving for that. Right, Maria. Yeah, see, it's just, I know that was not the timing to show it, but... Oh, shit. Get fucking antied. Damn it. Oh, that was a 3-hit combo. I'm surprised she's not transforming now. Okay, there's the transform. That's rough. Okay. Let's see. By the way, you don't, I had a same logo of your channel. Do you have the same as model? Yeah, it's because the model isn't, again, the model's a generic one. I made otherwise I do the art for stuff. The logo is mine. I know how it is. I do not plan on changing that until I would potentially get a custom model, and that's fine for now. I appreciate the thought, but I'm definitely, like, again, if I'm doing art, I will go out of my way and hire an artist, or more likely, I'll do it myself, as I'm very commonly kind of the thing. Because I actually game dev, and I am an artist for my own game. Alright, well, fine then. Let's see how it is. Oh, that delayed swing. Oh, that was rough. I'm not gonna pay. I'm gonna say this now, Sakura, if you're coming in and acting with the intention of something like that, I will ask you to leave. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but if you're gonna be a door-to-door salesman, I'm not interested. Thrown to death, here we go, exactly. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I think I know what I need to change about that phone. Alright. Oh my god! Don't ask, just don't ask. Let's just ignore what happened there. surprised she didn't. Oh, fucking goddamn it. A good showing when I've done it twice in a fight. Alright, okay. I thought she was dashing forward. That was probably a time to fucking tentacle her. I dashed the wrong way for that attack. Alright. Here's bullshit mode. Shut up with my bullshit! Shut up with my bullshit! I won't be real with YouTube, you know why I lost that? It's because I was too busy holding it to fucking laugh. I fucking broke it. I fucking anti-comboed her? Yeah, I fucking did. Oh, that tickled me in ways I really shouldn't have. Oh, that was really funny. Oh, that was a really good version of that fight, too. I wasted that on just wanting to laugh too much. I try to do it again. I can do it again, I swear. I can do it again. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. But yeah, no, she does love to range attack me. You should have seen it yesterday. She fucking would, like, 3 in a row shoot me, and then, like, sometimes and I think for the second one of those times she shot me, she would do the double shot. So it was like, she just sat there and did not like me. It's like, I don't know what I did to you, lady, but, like, calm. Oh, I overshot that hit. Suffer my unga bunga. Oh no, she's unga bungering back. How dare you? Unga Bunga's my technique. Alright, so I got her to half health before she even bothered to get into second phase. Can't complain about that. Shirley's getting sick of my bullshit. Get Unga Bunga! Oh, we beat the Amazonian. Oh. I am the king of the clock tower now. Let's pick up my zero souls. Celestial dial. Well, yay. Ooh, piece of candy. Tell me if a monster I'll describe as balanced in a game. Go for it.
By the wrath of Mother Goss. Mercy for the poor wasn't child. Mercy. Oh, please. Atonement for the wretches. the curse of blood upon them and their children and their children's children forevermore. Each wretched birth will plunge each child into a lifetime of misery.
You've seen better days, my man.
Mercy, let them.
A ghost takes half damage from players and is 3 times their health, as well as can hit them for 10 damage every turn, reduce their max health by damage dealt. I mean, that is definitely a little on the high strong side. It depends on what mechanics sit around it is the thing. If you've got a way of killing it that doesn't involve interacting with it, then I see no problem. But if you have to interact with it, or have to fight it like that, like in a dead-on fight, half damage, 3 times the health, way too much. Just naturally, that's already a bad sign for an enemy. But there is obviously arguments for type differences, like, I guess, how much access to, like, holy damage is the players get. Mano a mano? Whoever designed it is a psycho? Yeah, damage... reduction health based on damage dealt is a lot. Like, that's a lot of health to reduce. And we went through a lot of blood vials. Six damage a turn, so that with half they deal like 3 a turn. Yeah, see, half damage. I feel like if you're gonna give a fight like that, you need to give a way for the players to get like, I don't know, like damage against undead, so holy damage, I guess. Like, you know what that reminds me of? That one fight. I also ask, how far into a campaign is this fight? Because is this like early, mid, or late? I'm assuming based on those HP values, it's early, mid at best. This is game 1? It's fucking... Okay, give them, like, if you want to actually do that fight, do what they did with that one giant boss fight in Dark Souls 3, is it, I think? Where it's like there is a weapon or something lying around that just fucks its shit royally. You know what? We're just going around. Let's have shiny blade. It's not even a boss? Yeah, no, if it's not a boss, if it's supposed to be a basic enemy, give them a way of dealing, like bonus damage. Just don't make them fight that like that naturally. That seems like a miserable experience. Like, if it was a boss, and there was a boss room around it and shit, I guess there's an argument. Should I hit this thing? I don't know if I can. No, doesn't look like I can. See loot up there. I like enemy placement, but from game design point of view, it's a sin against humanity. That's why I say, like, leave some item around that just fucks at shit. Don't know how you want to do that, particularly, but, like... Oh boy, that's an attack. Hello, monetized person. Yeah, I'm monetized. Not fully. There's no ads or anything like that yet on YouTube, but I have partnership. I have the ability to make money off YouTube. Fear me, for my power grows stronger. The fact that that's still fucking a 3 hit like that is actually kind of rough. Even with the amped damage from that, I'm getting it's a 3 hit. Alright, wait. Time to serve the YouTube some ads for profit. How about 2 ads per minute? Jesus. Valid VTuber tool? True. That would be kind of funny. I said true. You're all good, my man. Right. I want to deal with the caster if I don't have to. I also have the advantage that, like, I'm just maxed on fucking so that see if I can entice this dude to do his charge attack. What the fuck is you? Well, I don't like going down there. The 2 more big guys down the well. Lassie! They're down the well! Something's throwing shit at me. That's in a room full of explosives, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The first time since I got my job and literally did the entire backlog, motivation is a myth. This sounds very right. Get off my screen! God damn it. Keep fucking clicking on. Item on ground. Fucking pigeon. Oh, goddamn. What is it? Crow? Raven? You know what I'm trying to say. It's that part of your brain that's like, Crow. I think it's crow that I'm thinking of. They love desyncing and reconnecting. Have you got, like, is it the software that's having a problem with it? Or, like, what headphones you got? Didn't see you, though. God damn it. So. How you doing today, bud? I feel like I hear another one as well. Yep. Yeah, I do. Bruh. I do not like this. I do not like this situation at all. Okay, you have reach. Huh. Feel like I'm gonna have a lot of problems in about 5 minutes. 'Cause I gotta run back there. And somehow deal with that. I hope you like seeing murlocs. I don't know what to do to you. Man has a fucking writhe on the ground, and he's just like, I'm doing the worm. Fucking meanwhile, I'm getting hit by like 7 different attacks. Man gets all jiggy with it and decides, you know what? You've had enough of living. Attacks. That's really rough. I have an expectation I'm gonna die a few times with this guy, and the worst part is, I don't think it actually is worth it. So I'm just gonna do the smart thing and move on. Let's go to the area behind where we were able to go to at one point, but I just elected not to because I thought going down the well would have been a funny idea. Correction, it fucking wasn't. Well, it doesn't help the situation any more, because I actually don't think that's anything close to the way I want to be going. Ow! Oh great, there's fucking dogs! And now I've kind of committed to the run-through. I'm just gonna light them. We chill now, bud. I mean, this is not the correct thing to do. No, I can't go that way. I don't want the chunk that badly. I don't have a throwable. That was funny. Oh, well, that just looks great. Lightning person up there, big problem. At least we got the trunk, so we don't need to go down into the explosive room again. I just want to do it because it looked funny. Once I figured out how the trap would work, I had to try and figure out how to do the funny with it. We all understand that rule, right? But yeah, no, you guys see that down there? You guys excited? You're excited for the dead thing? I really ought to just equip something that I can throw as an explosive, eh? Really disappointing. I was expecting a bigger boom, not gonna lie. Okay, let's try one of these. Over. That was still really disappointing. Fuck you. Fish. Well, I see you there, bud. I have no idea where I'm going, nor what's going on. It's the best way to be, right? So that little fucker respawns, but he doesn't give you more loot. That is really asshole, I have to say. Man was born to bait. He is... No. No, I'm gonna leave that one alone. Excuse me, to whom the fuck's lightning striking me? Not appreciating it. Zeus, could you please chill your bum?
Unending death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
Brother, please. I'm just here to fuck shit up. Actually, you know, you do have a bit of a point. I'm just here to kill an innocent child. Oh my god, my brain just didn't want to... Either I didn't know how to dodge for some reason, and like part of that brain turned off, or I was just very unlucky. One of the two. I'm having a leaning towards the former being the likely chance. you fucking mind, please? Thank you. I'm gonna hide inside. Zeus can't reach me while I'm inside. I think in this one, apparently. Oh, there we go. Thanks for the bullets, dumbass. What's in here? This looks like a lot of bullshit. Yep, I think I'm right. That's the worst part about bullshit. In this game, you gotta dive head in. You know, so, you know how I talk about how I give people the benefit of the doubt a lot of the time? You wanna know one thing that is really, really funny to me every time? So, because, the stream's small enough, I can see certain things, very easily. Without it getting drowned out, potentially. One of those examples is if someone, per se, on Twitch, follows and then immediately sends a message afterwards asking me questions. Now, like I said, I like to give people benefit of a doubt. But, I'll be honest, most of the time, my experience is, if you follow and then ask a question, you're probably here fishing for doing art commissions. And I'm not saying what condition those things will be in, or quality, nothing like that. Mainly because I've never actually accepted that sort of commission, because I don't really like that kind of style of advertisement. But I just want that kind of knowing that, trust me when I say, I see that shit. I'm not that dumb. And it's just kind of really stupid every time I see it. Because it almost does feel like people are thinking that I can't see that. This is the only reason I followed and participated in any way, frankly. I believe you could be a useful yeah. Dude, it's shit like that that I'm like, look, I get it. I get the world's not pleasant sometimes, and you have to really put yourself out there for a certain advertisement, but also, it looks incredibly bad if that's how you're going around in advertising, because it is nothing better than what I said earlier, which is what I said before, which is like a form of equivalent to like door-to-door salesmanship, right? Now, if you talk to me a little, oh fuck, if you talk to me a little bit and then follow, and then ask questions like that, cool, well done. You've now been a unique case. That has happened once. And then I've had people that have come in and asked questions and then didn't follow, or had people ask questions and then followed, and then that's it. And some of those people even just stuck around for multiple streams. Like, again, it's you do see patterns. And it's because on Twitch especially, I'm a smaller streamer and I don't look like I've got an active chat going as well. So I guess that also entices them to go like, oh, well, I can do this with all that. And like, look, don't get me wrong, there's also people that are very vulnerable to that stuff. Very vulnerable to peer pressure, very vulnerable to people like asking that sort of stuff, and I'm sure it actually probably is a very legitimate way of getting people to do stuff. Well, I say legitimate, you know what I mean. It's a way that does work. Do I think it's like scummy a little? Yeah. I always think anything that involves a form of peer pressure or goading people into something is always scummy, and I will always think that to the end of days, and you will not ever be able to truly convince me otherwise. Oh, yay. That's fucking yummy. Damn, there's a lot of you down. You know what? I don't think we need to fight that today. You do you, Chief. Why does this look like a boss fight? Well, it's not. Dang. What does this lead to? Oh, does this lead to... Yeah, this is where this leads to. Ah, and then we open here, and now we have a shortcut. Yeah, and we're gonna lead into a boss, alright. Fuck. I'm gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream and spend these souls. Well, these echoes, I should say. Might as well. But yeah, I always find it real, touch and go when someone would jump into a chat to do so. Keep reading through that balance of intro I told you. Oh, yeah? Please tell me it doesn't get worse. Like, you can't seriously give a fight like that. Oh, pardon me. And not give, like, an item in the room to deal with it, right? I just can't get... I don't understand that. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Well, I don't know if I want to go through there, huh? With 3 players that have 10 HP average, they get into a fight in a tight corridor with 4 ghouls that surround them, do 9 damage a turn, and have a paralysis effect. I can't understand that shit. That's just... like, that doesn't even sound fun. That sounds like I'm making this hardcore, and by hardcore, I mean just not... like, you have to be super try-hardy to do this shit. Like, this sounds like something you're like, okay, everyone, have you all got stuff to do, like, vaporize undead at the very beginning of the game? No? Cool, you're gonna suffer. Don't bother turning up. Like, that's wild to me. Target the actual threat. Loot. Loot. Over there. I accept this death. Literally next room is ghouls. There are 5 shadow, to the ghouls there are 5 shadow creatures that permanently lower your strength. No! No, this is all, that is all, like, what? And is this supposed to be played at level 1? Seriously? Like, if you told me this is supposed to be played with higher level characters, I could understand it a bit. But level 1? This sounds awful. Like, you get hit, like, once in any of these rooms and you just are fucked for the rest of the run. It's the best one with the worst start. That's just irritating. That is absolutely tragic that that's the case with that. Wait, that's genuinely almost, like, actually upsetting. Why would you do, like, why? I'm just sitting there like, why would you do this to your players? Like, if you've not got someone that's got, like, a fuck-up undead, but you can't even do that shit till, like, level 3, I want to say, right? Like, the turn undead shit? Is a mimic pretending to be a door? Oh, cool, so someone just dies. Not only are they, like, fucked for the run if they get hit, there is a chance that they just die, because fuck you. Phenomenal gameplay. Ten out of 10. One more bloodstone charm. Blood rock. No, nothing's better than that. Wow, it really isn't anything that just feels better than just straight up the raw stuff. Meat grinder house, honestly? Sounds right. Okay, I'm gonna make an assumption before we go into this fight. I don't think Kos is like a one that I'm gonna be visceraling constantly. So I feel like it's about time we change the outfit up again. I'm trying to think what. Ooh, the knight's garb. Ooh, we're gonna look fancy. Oh, look at that. We are fucking royal. Playing as a true king now. I genuinely look at how fabulous I fucking am. bow before your fucking king. King Philip now. I don't look that bad. I look a little bit more alive than he does. Alright. Time for a fight that's gonna possibly... No, it's not gonna possibly. This fight gonna put us to probably 300 deaths. Y'all ready for this? You're young, Prince Philip. Okay, I'll give you that. Guess I needed a little bit of satisfaction. I do have all of these skilled later. Alright. Time for the boss fight. I expect this to be a miserable experience. Hey look, it's a dead god. Thank God it's really dead, and nothing could potentially be ever dealt with it. Oh no. Gonna make you the young queen of... Yeah. So, say hello to, the fucking dead god's child. So yeah, a bunch of, like, the lore of this, if I recall correctly, is a bunch of, students came and beat the shit out of this fucking thing, and then, like, it was pregnant, and, now it's dead, and it's technically no longer pregnant. Say hello to Orphan, of course. Interesting. I was wrong. Oh, don't worry, that's the placenta he's hitting me with, too. Okay, well, we're gonna go... Soul Flight relies on a parry. I realize that now. This fight might be a little easier than I thought. I'm gonna go redo my runes. I thought this was gonna be a non-parryable fight. My mistake. I made an incorrect assumption. Hey, I killed your real version, by the way. I don't know, maybe she wanted to know that. tell her about that, can I?
Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Go on, good hunter. Your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins. Good hunter, I sense...
Alright. Cool story. Let's go get our shit put in a few more times. I'll tell you how the balance game went out to playing this tomorrow. There, like, I'll be real with you, Chief. If you have to just, like, keep in mind, especially with those rooms, don't, like, all I can think of is do not be afraid of making it, like, give one of your players a chance to randomly find a fucking stone on the ground that's a holy blessed fucking stone and it just saves their ass. Because that shit just sounds awful. Never be afraid to, like, give a player just a, hey, look, you notice a shiny medallion on the ground with a name on it. If you read the name, I don't know, it fucking kills the current spirit in front of you. Sends them back. Wasn't a parry? Okay, no, look, I understand most of those, but like there was one of those attacks that I'm like, that didn't even hit for the parry? Did it miss? Or is that like hyper armor? Because there are a couple of attacks that have like a hyper armor for a lot of it, and then like they've got a very small window. I'm rewriting and trying to make some nerfs to the enemies, but keeping it similar to the original. That's why I say, like, just give a couple of, like, soft answers like that, where it's just, look, you can fight this in the original way, or if it looks like it's going to be a struggle for them, give them, like, an answer just for there. That's all I can think of with that kind of situation, right? I don't think you're wrong at all for giving, like, oh, this will only be effective in this area, sort of things. My bad, I forgot that's on a fucking pulley string. The irony that I did better when I wasn't parrying initially. It's because I keep trying to go for the parries. And I keep trying to play a little bit more greedy. To be fair, I also have less damage like less health and damage reduction now. So, you know, there's an argument there. I feel like for my first try I did pretty well though. Putting a lot of warning signs to a lot of things, like the ghost, while not nerfed, is non-hostile and will give you 3 warnings. Yep, that sounds like a really great approach. I think that's a really, really reasonable approach to do it. It's like making it non-hostile initially. It's like, no, you fuck around, you will find out, but... not getting the parry times down all of a sudden. Like, I got it okay-ish on the first try, and since then I'm fucking up miserably. Maybe I should just go back to not parrying. Like, do what I did with Maria. Fight the fight, non-parry for a little while, and then see what happens. Just rely on the hentai for parries. Yes, hello. I'm old man. I do have a little dagger on my back. That's cute. I also am able to lock onto this dude really far away, by comparison to a lot of other ones that are very similar. Yeah, no, I can't do what I did with Maria here, though. That's one thing. Classic YouTube babe. Hey, now I have partner now, so you know I gotta step up my game. Yeah, so I can't do what I did with Maria, which is I can't, like, bully through the attacks, which is why I don't actually think it's wise to go in with the augmented blade at all. Because just as a little kind of thing, it seems that it's humanoid, but it isn't a human, so it means I can't bully through attacks. Maybe I need to explain that. When I mean bully through attacks, it's while they're doing their combo, I hit them, and if I hit them hard enough, it'll knock them out of the attack cycle. We saw that a lot with Maria when she would do a 3-hit combo. I would just hit her about when the second one would hit. And from there... Oh my fucking... What was that camera? Oh, those attacks are really not working in my head. Okay. I'm getting that. I'm getting that. We are hitting 300 deaths this stream. Just 100% we are. We're 2 hours in. We're 2 hours in, we're hitting it. But it's also the acknowledgement that, like, once Kos is dead, we're not actually gonna have to deal with that many more deaths, realistically, right? But yeah, don't worry, Kos is definitely not underage. By underage, I mean literally born like 5 seconds ago. Ooh, the drag attacks are really fucking me up. god, the delay to that strike! Oh my god, the delay to that strike! Man held it for fucking longer than he was in the carry baggage. Don't ask what I mean by that. Moving on. That was a really bad joke. Alright, moving on. Yeah, like, that was a hell of a delayed strike. He ran around me almost a full 360 before he swung that shit. Man's been holding that one in since the dawn of time. I have to get really smart with these attacks, because there's like medium speed and hyper speed, and then there's like 6th century distance. And like so many of the attacks also have like a double hit. It's I need to get better with the parries, admittedly though. I'm not doing the parries as much as I should be. Also, just want to stress, one thing I do want to point out with this. One of those times, we went on for a while, and I'm like, cool, I feel like we're doing not too bad. Looked at its health bar, cool, we're not even done a quarter of its health. Motherfucker has a lot of health. Final boss, from the balance module to 100 health with a special option of pulling out his heart during one of its attacks. You let him hit you and you can try and rip out his heart. Ooh. That sounds so fucking Bloodborne style. Like Dark Souls energy. Have I been influencing how you play now? Or make your stuff? I dodged into that one, that's fucking stupid of me. I don't know why I didn't heal there. Don't ask me. Maybe influenced you a little, yeah. I mean, tell me that doesn't sound like something you're doing here, or it's just like, LML. It's good though. Hey, look, if you're getting influenced by Bloodborne, I think there is nothing wrong with that. It's a hell of a good game to get influenced by. I'm actually surprised more people haven't attempted to do, like, more indie versions of Bloodborne, specifically. Not just Dark Souls, but more Bloodborne. I guess it's a really hard one to get it right. The more I think on that statement. Right? A little bit of therapy. To be fair, I'm pretty sure the orphan needs more therapy than me. Come on, buddy. Harry's right at all. I love it just standing there at the end though. It's like, was that all, bud? Oh, that's still got more in the tank. Alright, we're all ready for fucking Death 300. Royals do not stand down from a challenge. I will teach this orphan what the end of my blade feels like. You know, maybe that's not exactly something I want to be well known for. Ah, Balderdash! It's not like a royal has done fucked up shit before. We'll be allowed to get away with it. Walk into the arena, get one shot. Well, damn. Repeat until sanity is gone. Welcome to From Software. At its fucking finest. You know what's funnier is that, like, after I'm done with this, there is gonna be genuine thought of, hey, you should play Elden Ring, or you should play other Dark Souls games. My mate has got all of them available. There is a very real thing we could do that shit. But I also don't know if I want to do that because I kind of value myself a little bit too highly for that. And I think that's missing is a Poison Swarm. I am surprised that they haven't done more like Poison Swarm bosses. Right? Maybe they even recognize how bad of an idea that sounds. I'm so bad at this game. Because, fun fact, by the way, so I played, it's kind of like a From Software game styled thing. It was like, what was it called? It wasn't Guilty Gear. It was something though. Like, I feel like it had gear in there. It was an anime game. It was very much an anime game, right? And they had like, very much Tokyo Ghoul masks in it. It was very Tokyo Ghoul-esque actually, now that I think on that. I'm trying to remember what it was fucking called. Was it called was it Guilty Gear? No, it wasn't Guilty Gear. No, what was it called? Give me a second, I'm gonna look for it. Because I borrowed it from a friend off his Steam library. So I'll just look at his Steam library because I know he's played it a fucking lot. Code Vein. Code Vein was what it was called. So I played Code Vein, and I never beat it because the final boss of that game is the goddamn camera. The camera is so bad that the final boss of the game, because of the way they would jump out of the arena, would actually cause my fucking, like, it would cause nausea for me. Thanks, Gam, for not going for the visceral when I told you to. As ambitious. Is the most insanity-inducing in the world. I had to switch my build into long range to avoid dealing with that camera thing. Yep. But anyway, there is actually a boss fight in there that is a boss fight in a poison swamp, if I remember correctly. Or at least it was a slow swamp. Like, it was genuinely, you were slowed while in the swamp area or in the deep water, and you had to fight a boss that way. And that fight there is exactly why I don't think, like, the From Software people do that often. Is because it was actually just not a challenge, it was frustration. In a bad way. But yeah, it was... That game was such an interesting idea, and it just executed poorly on so many parts. I can't even remember most of the mechanics in it as well. Because, like, it had a few unique mechanics. That's not the right attack to try and parry. I thought that was a different one. That was the high wind-up that just kills you. It's a high-speed boss in a deep water thing with attacks that apply slow effect. Yep. Yeah, no. And it was just, I just didn't want to fight that. It's not that, like, I wanted to overcome it, like, in most of the like, the From Software games. Like this, for example, right? Like, I could make arguments that this fight has a lot of bullshit going, which it does. Every boss does, in a sense. But at least I'm like, I want to conquer this dude. I want to beat this dude. That one is like, cool. I just don't want to do this anymore. Like, there is a fine line between giving a frustrating experience that feels rewarding at the end to giving a frustrating experience that makes me want to turn the game off. That game, because of its camera and that, yeah. Yeah, no, that enticed the I just want to turn this game off kind of mentality. Oh, that really just hit me there, huh? I was hoping I would be able to hit it, back out, and heal, but, yeah. Sometimes it just immediately swings, and sometimes it does not, and I should play to the fact that it does. But yeah, it's real sad whenever you see a game like that do so, because, like, there's another series, and I can't remember what it is, but it's kind of like... what one was that one? There's a few of it, and one of the ones they did turned it basically into a From Software game. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember what it was. I really wish I could. But there was one that kinda did that, but it was a lot more like basic styled combat, and it had a lot more spell orientation. Or, well, I wouldn't call them spells, but you know what I mean by spells. Like, the same how this game has spells, sort of thing. It's like, so, I mean, it is magic. I needed to be moving backwards more. Dodging on the wrong side of the attack. Oh my god! Okay, that time was one of those times where I'm like, because I was locked on in the position I dodged through when I was supposed to dodge side. And I fucked that up miserably. I was going the wrong direction, basically. I would have been perfectly fine there if I hadn't been an idiot. That is an upsetting kind of death. I hate deaths where it's like, I can see me fucking up in real time sometimes. It's good. It means I can learn from it, but it's frustrating as well. The blessing and the curse of these games, man. The blessing and the curse. Why did I dodge to that side again? Oh my god. That was not the attack I thought he was doing. That was not the attack I thought he was. A lot of his attacks have a very similar kind of wind-up as well. Which are, like, they're not the same. They're very much not the same. I'm not recognizing that yet. By the way, yeah, I think I am going to try and stick with this blade for a bit, because the parry via tentacle is probably more consistent. Mainly it's because I'm doing it from back shot, and that's just doing me really well overall. I don't know. There's not a lot of, like, straight up opening moments here as well, which are fucking me up miserably. Yeah, what dash are you doing? We're doing that one. That's the worst one. Oh, I'm dead here. times that fight that I missed by a fucking millimeter. That is upsetting. There was like 3-ish attacks of all of the attacks I did that were just like missed by a fucking millimeter, and I hate it. Alright. Come on, orphan. I'm gonna make you a... I don't know. What can you... Like, this is the worst part. I can't make any jokes here, because, like, there's no good jokes to make. Man's just trying his fucking best. There were 5 times I fucked up during that fight. 5? 6. 6 times. While trying to fish in the what? Oh, while frying fish. I was like, while trying to fish in the kitchen. I'm like, damn, that's a wild time. Are you winning? Somebody's winning. I don't know if it's me at this point. This fucking orphan's definitely winning something. Dude, fucking, this is like Batman if he just... I don't know if I can, yeah, I can't really make a lot of good jokes here. Alright then, Chief. I hope that gives a good explanation of how this has felt like it's going. I swear I've gotten it under 50% health a couple of times. Orphans are typically very strong in fiction. I mean, you ain't wrong. At about 290 coming into this, yeah. Yeah, we actually, again, it's not as bad as Maria. Lady Maria fucking, was like 40 something, 40, 50 deaths before we got her. And I am actively not fighting this in a good way. You can't see the fact that I've just put my hands up. Wait, I wasn't dead? Was I not dead from that attack? At placenta? Yeah, it is. No, literally, this boss fight starts with the orphan getting out of the fucking the corpse that it is his mother. And just going, you know what? I don't know who I am. I don't know where I am. But all I know is that I must do violence. Like, you see that white thing, like, that's lying on the ground at the start of the fight that it's standing next to? That's his dead mother that it just crawled out of. Yeah, that. That on the ground. That's its mother. Because a bunch of students beat it to death while it was pregnant. Fucking me fucking silly. I'm just making misplays and it's pissing me off. Oh my god, I hate how fucking long of an attack that is. I'm almost through all my healing. It is not even half health. No, we have gotten to phase 2. I'm pretty sure. We've gotten to the health value of phase 2 a few times. Wonder if they told the mocap after what they were supposed to be. This might be one of those times where I don't know if they could mocap this. I don't know. It's worse as well, by the way, if to explain, like, one of the pains that we're going through with the health, I have a build that should not be needing to heal as often as it is, because I should be relying on viscerals. I should be healing without health vial or blood vials. So I'm gonna try and turn off the big blade and be a big boy and use my gun. Like any good person, I'm gonna take my gun into this fight with an orphan. Yeah, no, I got stuck in it. I did something wrong. It's right now 100 men versus a gorilla, except he's 1v1. Yeah, I'm the first guy in the list. Me versus every boss has been me as the 100 versus the gorilla. The problem is the gorilla gets like a fucking victory cry effect after every fight. So it's about the 100 other guys learning. Watching the fight and they're like, so the gorilla does this tactic, huh? Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Why can't you do the other thing first? That one. How's my shoulder doing? My shoulder is a lot better. I'm not in excruciating pain with that now. My leg feels fine as well. The fucking stuff on that. I probably don't need my crutch for today, which is good. Unless I'm going to walk into town for magic again. If I get a ride, I probably will be fine, but if I have to walk, I probably will take my crutch. One newborn gorilla versus one old man. Exactly. But yeah, no, I'm doing a lot better today though. Which attack you going for? That one? Right, well, I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna let it go. Wow, I'm just presenting, huh? I died knowing what I was gonna be used for by the gorilla later. He's... Dude, that orphan, he knows where he's putting that placenta later. That's... possibly one of the weirdest things I've ever said in my life. Yep, that ranks in like at least the top 50. That's a really high bar to hit. Or low bar to, I don't know. You know what I mean. This is when I'd like to do like a mini quotes of Malith sort of moment where it's like all of the quotes of Malith that have been really fucking weird and fucked up. Do the jump. I'm really glad that this game just doesn't want to give me those fucking hits sometimes. I'm dead. Alright, there we go. There's a premonition. Alright. Back at it again. This ain't my first rodeo. Look how old I am. You think this would be my first rodeo? You may not like it, but this is peak physical performance. Just being old. Actually, we're learning right now the difference between old and new. Is this what it feels like to be a millennial versus like fucking Gen... whatever it is? Alpha? Z? What's the new one? the new one that's kind of allowed on the internet now. Stay in the corner. Chill out. You've only just lost your parent. Let me spank you, teacher. That's not okay to do. Alright, Chief. Come on. There we go, there's phase 2. You wanted to see phase 2? I got you phase 2. Let's see. Singing memes at you. Generation Alpha. After that, there will be Generation Beta, so we know in what direction the world is going. I hate that that's so true. Well, we learned something fairly valuable from that fight, though. If I just bait it into leaping, I can hentai the shit out of it. Which actually means it is probably correct to do this. So we have an upgraded damage margin. Because the leap's really easy to dodge. Quickly. I wonder how well this will work into phase 2 though. this dude's so naive. It's almost like he was born yesterday. Oh wait. A bit more recent. Come on, buddy. Come on, Chief. Nope, I fucked up. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Wanna play fetch? Go fetch. Come on, buddy. Not that kind of fetch. Ah, shit. That's right. I know you like it. That's okay. That's a little fucked up. You know. All right. Baby gruesome wings. Windows are closed, apparently, during that time. Got it. Alright. The attacks are a little bit different in Phase 2. Phase 1, fairly easy now. Okay. We can just bait him into the thing. Phase 2, I'm gonna have to learn how to do the bait still. Because it's kind of funny to just keep fucking tentacling it, and then shoving it up its butt. It's time for baby's enema. Every time I say a joke, I'm feeling more and more uncomfortable with these jokes. God damn it. Wait for it to get tired from the temper tantrum and strike? Yeah, I'm thinking so. I feel like, ironically enough, Phase 2, I actually want to stay closer. Whereas Phase 1, it's just keeping a distance, so it's forced into doing the leap attack. Or, like, more likely to do a leap attack. That time it did the dash twice, which is unfortunate. Because my brain's not ready to interact with that one as frequently. Lobotomize me with blood pause trauma. You know, you're not even wrong. I've probably taken so much blunt force trauma from this, from the orphan at this point that, like, it has actually done permanent damage to my cranium. Like, this crown can't be taken off anymore. It is embedded into my fucking skull. It's like, I may look like I'm healing, but I'm progressively getting worse. Alright, Dormammu, come to bargain. There's no point in me healing at this stage of the fight. Because if I'm doing this correctly, I will heal from the backstabs. See? Big old healy heal. Alright, Chief. How's it going? You wanna do your lip attack? Man, this is a very angry child. That hit me? That was rather rude, bud. Alright. Phase 2. Don't ask what happened there. Hey, buddy. Got it. Got it, Chief. see, someone's gonna grow up to be a problem. You know, there is an energy to this fight that's kind of like that, you know what I mean with, like, that boss that's just like, I must kill you before you become strong enough to fight, be a problem. Like, that's what this fight feels like sometimes. Especially in that first phase where it's like, I am just bullying it. If I'm doing it correctly, I'm just bullying it in the first phase. The second phase, it's a little bit more even if I'm trying to do the bully tactic. Which is not good for me. A fight should not be even when I'm still cheesing the shit out of it. That's a rough time if that's the case. Alright, hey buddy. We've done this a few times now, so you know what you need to do. Good boy. Here's your reward. Alright. Oh god. This fight, man, is taking a lot out of me. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I think I got, like, hit by something, but not, I don't know. That was weird. I am not gonna fight you in any way that's gonna be, like, considered normal. I just want that known, buddy. I refuse to do fights naturally if I can. That was the wrong attack. I thought that was going to be into the leap, but that is the dash. That's also the dash. That's the leap. Could you do that again? Not that. Maybe you misheard me. I understand. I may not be the most understandable person as someone that was just born. Actually, that's a good question. Do you think this being a, like, offspring of a god, do you think it understands a form of language? I have a feeling it doesn't. But you never know. It's godlike, right? It's a godlike entity. Come on. Damn, it's got some freaky ass feet though. Have you seen that? I fucked that up bad. I got stuck on the tree! I got stuck on the tree and it threw me off so much more than I intended it to. Oh damn, you didn't need to kill me that hard, bud. I was already dead. I don't need to finish the job that much. At least the going back to the boss isn't too bad. It's no like Maria with the lantern literally outside the door, but it's pretty good. Mamamoo, come to bargain. Let's not talk about any of what just happened, man. There was a lot of things that happened. Like that. The problem with that tactic is that I can't just visceral it straight away. I have to get a little bit closer to do the visceral. Or do the backstab. Which is really annoying. I hope you really like this close-up that we constantly are getting with my face. The way it got up there is just like how rude. Alright, Chief. I believe in you. Wrong attack. Don't beat up your dead mum like that. It's a bit rude. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. That I've had to use 2 vials. Just leap at me. Come on. Not that. Fuck you then. Alright, that was just incorrect plays around the board. Come on. Your AI can't be this bad. I'm a perfect distance for leaping it. Come on. Right, I'm also apparently perfect distance here. Oh. I can still late now? No, I got there. Come on, buddy. Work with me. Work with me. Gotta do this the easy way. I don't want to put an effort. Come on, buddy. I believe. Maybe I should stop believing. This has been such a stupid fight ever since I knew I could just, like, only do it via the leaps. Stay in the corner. Yeah, you tantrum over there. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, bud. It's perfect leaping range. Perfect leaping range. Come on. You look like a cat. Come on. Come on. Thank God I'm not trying to speed this game, eh? It's been 84 years since he started the speedrun. He's been playing non-stop ever since. Oh. I could have gone for it. It's recognizing what I've got, so I can technically do it. Doesn't seem like I can actually do a very easy back shot. Alright, punish. That's surprising. I guess it's hitting the side from that angle. So I guess that's why that wasn't considered a back shot. Huh. I mean, it's the idea is with doing it the way I'm trying to do the fight, is that I don't want to use blood vials in that first phase. because I am going to take damage during the second phase as I learn it further. And it's just about, like, healing off of the backstabs constantly. Like, I do a lot of damage with backstab, I do a lot of damage with, and I do heal, like, to full from backstab. The sounds of death, yeah, I'm getting used to them. Gonna be my lullaby tonight. Normally you start this fight by leaping at me somehow. Buddy. You figured it out. I think he's figured it out. It's like, hang on. Every time I do that, I get hit in the back. I don't like that. I don't like that much at all. Oh, shit. Alright, well, I fucked that up miserably because I was starting to get too... Like, it's a solid 1.6k damage. Like, that's not... Especially with how, like, the rest of the fight goes, it's just an easy, nearly guaranteed damage cycle. Something greedy and it kept pushing forward. Ah, well. The late powder kegs bless their souls. Hey, how's it going? Like, the best part as well is that, like, this is a perfect example of a fight that I do not think I'm underleveled for in any way. It is just me being bad. Like, this is a skill diff fight. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm sorry, what was that angle? It went, like, actually 90 degrees from my hand. What? That was wild. Oh my god, I was not expecting a leap at that distance. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have nothing for why I didn't dodge that. I don't know, my brain. active, like, shutting down moments right there. Come on, buddy. Come on. I'm not even gonna ask all of what happened then. I don't think it's worth anyone's time trying to figure out what the fuck that looked like. Yes, I am being greedy and not healing. I know. I do that a lot during this fight so far. Because the moment I get a backstab on him, it justifies this. And because it's only got really 3 things it can do to me at this range, that being one of them, I feel like I'm a little justified in this. That's a tree. That being another one. And I full heal off that action. Alright, you have your little tantrum. Okay, well, for some reason that rid up its ass. Yeah, some of these back shots, man, sometimes they just don't work for me. Damn, that was timing was poor. Just gonna... Not that greedy. Especially when we're about to go into phase 2, I need to be careful. Because next visceral is probably a phase 2 fight now. Need a single leap that justifies everything right now. Well. I was a pussy. Alright, that should be phase 2. Alright. Because it's taking so long to get to phase 2, just because I'm only playing really ultra passively. Which is kind of boring me. I'm not gonna lie. This is why, like, when a fight gets to this slow, and this, like, cheese-orientated, I get bored. Like, is this the easiest and most consistent way for me to probably get to phase 2? Yeah, but it's also, like, if it doesn't want to do the fucking attacks, I'm stuck here for, like, 5 minutes in the fight. So, I think it's about time I learn, how to be close and do the timings instead. We're at 35 plus? Yeah. Again, it's that thing of we've slowed down a lot with the deaths just because the fights have been longer, not because I've been doing... Well, arguably I've been doing better because I'm getting to phase 2 more consistently, but... Because I'm not actively fighting it as well, when phase 2 comes around and, like, no matter the distance I have to fight it, it's also messing with me. Because I'm not, like, practiced for active dodging and active, like, workaround, which is not good. I mean, I could just go level some more, but, you know, that just gets boring, eventually. Because, like, if I go level Arcane a bunch, this fight becomes significantly easier, I believe. Because then I just run around like how I have been and just fuck it up even faster. Hey, yo, Yuki, how's it going? And hello, Raiders. You've come into a rough boss fight. Why did I dodge that way? And why did I dodge that way? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, you beautiful thing. No, that didn't get the... I didn't get the backstab off that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, orphan. Come on. If you're wondering, I'm teaching a freshly born orphan about hentai and backstabbing. I think it's a very important lesson to learn the moment you've been born. And if you think I'm kidding about that, it's his dead mother right there. Then crawled out of it, like, right before the boss fight. You know what? I am gonna go and continue to... Yeah, the hardest from soft DLC. Royal Consort Radan took the place. Yes. We're almost 40 deaths. I think it's about 40 deaths at this point, and its weapons is placenta, which is, yeah. Like, the story for this boss is actually really messed up. So this is one of the more messed up boss stories of the game. Short answer is, a bunch of students came, beat this god to death while it was pregnant, not really realizing it was pregnant. And then, now the child is born, post-mortem. And now we're trying to kill the offspring of a god that's dead. That literally is just like, I don't know where I am, I don't know who I am, all I know is that I must kill. Which, to be fair, reasonable response when this has been your life. Hey buddy, oh chum. I didn't get the backstab off. There we go, full heal. Boss was already dead, yep. Oh, it's the students beat it to death, and boss was, again, post-mortem. Come on, jump at me. It just makes this fight easier. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Getting that angle correct, though. I didn't like that. I don't like that one bit. Why that didn't get a thing? That did though. Okay. Right. They didn't beat her to death, they gutted her like a giant fish, to her unborn child, real world. And did some gruesome experiments with it. It's in contrast to something that I remember seeing, but I have Because, like, the child didn't come out of the corpse, like, via anything else. The child comes out the corpse herself. The corpse herself. I'm pretty sure, yes, they did experiments, but they did just beat it to death and experiment it to death. I don't think they knew it was pregnant. That was the point. It was just an elder god that, or a god that they'd find from the ocean. That's why it's here of all things. It was they did all the stuff in the water. They didn't until they added it. I mean, at that point in time, it's already too late. I don't think they did anything with the orphan. And again, he rips his own way out. Stop trying to read chat in the middle of a fight. It's definitely not good for my long-term health. Alright. You wanna get some beers after this, orphan? Oh wait, you're underage. Wouldn't be a good image. Okay, about one more backstab and phase 2 again. Come on. That's probably phase 2. Yep. I haven't seen that attack before. I thought that was just the other thing. Let's see. Right after the... Yeah, no, I do remember it's they started experimenting on the villagers and then they found out about it. And, all that. Because that was why, like, this... because it's the... Again, it's the students from the Academy of the Healing Church. We actually see them. They're the guys that come. The come guys. Oh, that's what's left of most of them, I guess. Point is, it's just, yeah, the Healing Church basically If I recall correctly, I've described this before, and I know it's not fully accurate. I do it partly for humorous sakes, getting some of the things wrong. But the idea is that basically the Hurling Church got an old god, started drinking its blood, realized it was awesome crack cocaine, and then just proceeded to just keep doing that. And then they got like $1 gazillion and built churches everywhere in London. And then everyone started going insane, surprisingly. And things went sideways. Who would have guessed? Scholars here. I think that's like some of the main plot of the game. Then the hunters were involved to try and clinch up. That's why, like, it's a lot of Elder God shit as well going on in the background, especially once you start talking about the nightmare thing that like interacts with Kerner. I didn't dodge correctly. Just use a faster weapon, because this is a maxed upgraded weapon, and it's funny to use this weapon. Do I think the fight would be significantly easier that way? Yes. But I could also be using my gun and parrying it directly as well. We also have Arcane leveled up quite a lot, so yeah. It's kind of what we intended to do with the build long term, and this is just funny as well. Okay, now you're gonna go phase 2. It is. Because I could turn this off and then just learn the parry times. That has a lot of reach. Damn it! I needed to turn around and look. That was on me. But yeah, like, again, it's one of those things of, do I know there are better ways to do this? Sure, but this is the way that I've been learning throughout all this. So we're now at like 40-something, 40 plus deaths. Again, this is a hard fight. But yeah, no, this being a maxed out weapon as well just makes this really, like, it is just one of my best weapons to use here. Because, again, if we were being super serious, I would just bring out the dagger, and I would just do that. Fight it in the water? Why? What do I get is, lots of space? I guess true. I mean, all I need is to space a specific margin. Because I just need enough to normally bait it into dash attacks. Dash or jump attacks. Especially the jump, because it's super fucking easy, except that time it just did come back to me. Yeah, realize I could go this far. This is just objectively better to do then. Okay. Come on, buckaroo. Jump at me. Stop walking at me menacingly. Why? What? Alright then. That was 2 times that I feel like I should have gotten a backstab, but I guess I got the angle wrong. You can keep on the corpse of Kos, with the lightning strikes. Yeah, that is a good point. I don't get, like, extra lightning if I'm in the water, right? Orphan and Gurnham should hear the same cry. That's kind of funny. No. I mean, it's like, it's electricity and water. You have to ask that kind of question. This is a game that does give a shit about that, normally. So, I do have that mild fear. Hey, buddy. There you go. That's what we wanted last time. Because it's raining? True. I'm always gonna just try and find a way to hentai and stab this bitch. Come on, buddy. Who's a good boy? That's unfortunate. Alright. Come on, you little shitbag. I'm gonna make you a fucking ex-orphan in a minute. Come here. Come on. Come on. Like I said, there is no way I can make any funny jokes with this boss. Because every time I do, it just sounds really fucked up. That was ambitious of me to try and do something there. Years ago. Programmen saw the partner? Yeah. And fighting one of the hardest boss? Yes. Be the second worst thing that happened to the orphan. No. No. Oh god. This is my 4th favorite boss, Ludwig, and Vicar Amelia, Lady Maria, Orphan. I will always stand by, Lady Maria will always be really high on my list. because what she does, even if you're good or bad, she creates what is possibly one of the perfect examples of some of the best fights of this game. If she's the best fight or not, but like, regardless, she embodies what's the best part of some of the fights, which is the beauty of like a dance of a fight. The late Technoblade for that one? Yes, I remember that, yeah. It's a good one. Technoblade was such a fucking fun. That's such a good joke. Just because you can't deny one of the best parts of that was someone responding going, wait, what's the worst thing? It's like, are you fucking serious? Do we need to explain that? I feel like it's a little self-explanatory. Alright, kiddo. Sun's getting real low. Apparently I did not want to dodge that, which is not wise. Scratch my nose. I love how because I keep doing the pace distance, there's certain attacks like this one where it's like, so how's your day? I dodged too late. I think it was Ludwig that asked that? Sounds about right. Internet's fucked up and nobody knows why. You know, it's all that copious amounts of Minecraft mods I'm downloading. Okay. I'm downloading more RAM at the moment, don't mind me. That'll fix the internet. My god, I have basically done only 2 boss fights? 3 boss fights? 2 boss fights. This entire day. It has been 4 hours. Alright, Chief. I need you to work with me. He indeed did not want to work with me. Or go to your room. Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft! That's this boss fight. Got a new modem and a firebox and it's still fucked? Ugh. That's no fun. Well, I'm sorry to be while you're getting pounded. Don't worry, at least it's something to distract me from the misery that is me now 45 something deaths into this boss fight. We started this stream pre-300, and we lost most of that to Lady Maria. And now, this fucking orphan is taking all of the last of my innocence, which is mildly ironic. You fought Lawrence yet? Have I? I'm pretty sure it's only DLC, so if it's a main game boss, the short answer is yes, Because the only main game boss I have left is the last two. Clear of Basement 5 version? Oh, no, I have not. Yeah. I think it's, just Orphan and Lawrence. Take the rest of your non-existent innocence, yes. Just gonna congrats on the partnership. Thank you. I'm real happy with that now. Like, it's a really cool achievement to have accomplished. Knowing that, like, I've been streaming for as long as I have, it's actually a really, like, rewarding moment. It's got such an awkward timing to it. That's sad. Get ready for 380, at least, yeah. 380's not. Again, I've said this before, I'm not likely to hit 500 in this playthrough. But I don't expect, like, especially with how the DLC final bosses have gone, or the big bosses of the DLC have been going, I think it's actually unlikely we'll end up in the 400s at this rate. I can say with utmost confidence, unless I actively start trolling though, hitting 4 digits is probably just not possible. Yo, Orphan, can you stop screwing for 5 minutes? Dude, I hate when I try and do dodges like that and I don't want to spam, because if I spam, I overroll and then I get fucked up. If I don't overspam, I miss the timing once and then I'm just dead. And it looks really dumb. Looks really, really dumb. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You You make me happy, and the skies are gray. I don't know why I remember that bit of that song so damn well. It's gonna be a really weird out-of-pocket thing. But do you guys remember Buffy the Vampire Slayer specifically? It's the first part of this discussion. He just, like, crumbled my ankles. But no, there is a spin-off series that was done for Buffy the Vampire Slayer called Angel. I know, this is a weird discussion point, but hey. Is it kind of resistant to Arcane? Might be. The fact that I still deal more damage while, obviously, we're, upgraded with Arcane is kind of thing. Like, if I do this version of it, I do less damage with the, things. Could make an argument that it's still probably faster. We'll see. You know what, I'll do a run of this. Anyway. In that series, there is, some events that occur at one point that, lead to a character dying. But one of the things is one of the characters can tell your future when you sing. And these two are having a really cute moment where they're singing You Are My Sunshine when, and all that. Let's see if this does more damage. This does... Does that do the same amount of fucking damage? Damn, that's kind of tragic, huh? Yeah, I think that does about the same amount of damage as amplified the backstab. Damn, that was one of them long time songs. But yeah, no, so that's the reason why I know that bit of the song so well, is because that's the only bit of the song they got to sing before she fucking dies. Maybe using Baby in a Blender as a controller will give you the edge over the Orphan. That'll allow you to win. You know, I would. I would use that fucking controller if I can. 274 Arcane Defense. Okay, so there is no point in me using the amped up version of this, which does give me option for gun more often. I'm still not confident with the parries on it. Because, to be fair, we haven't tried in a while, so maybe we should try. Because the problem I was having was I was kept running into the wrong moment to parry it. And you can't, like, parry it out of its certain swings easily. Or at least the timings I was getting. A little bit of therapy. That literally just missed. be when skies are grey. There's another song I know from Buffy, and I'm trying to remember what it is. It's Spike's trigger song. Oh, there's it. I can't do that in full breath, goddamn. I tried to push that one as long as I could. But yeah, that little bit there, I heard that so fucking often. Because it was the trigger music for getting moving. Deactivating his soul chip, whatever the fuck he had at the time. And turning him into Evil Spike. Soulless Spike. I'm talking a whole lot of weird shit. God damn it. God damn it. I'm walking on your dead mom, haha. I didn't move far. Chief. I didn't like that. I get it. That was unfortunate. Oh yeah, you go for these two now. I didn't even look the health bar. Oh, I need to dodge forward that one. He's a grey one, yes. Oh, I've got nothing like that. I've just got raw damage increase. just need to get better at the parries. Because most of the runes I have on at the moment are, what is it, more visceral damage, heal off visceral. And then, I think the main ones I've got are like those, and fucking, the main one I have is 10% health as well, I think. I love when it's just, it doesn't do an attack when getting up and it just looks like, that is rude, how dare you? That was not the one I meant to press. That when you keep him in a parry loop and just kill him, he'll just stand there. That is really funny. I mean, that's the thing, right, is like, I noticed it the first time he hit phase 2. Technically, phase 2 and phase 1 are not the same model. So, in case anyone was wondering, the best evidence of that is watch the next time he goes to phase 2, watch the lock. Like the lock on. It's really, again, it's one of those things that if you haven't seen it and now you've had that pointed out, you'll see it every time. Fuck all of you in particular. I don't think I'm going to be able to get him into a parry loop is the problem. Because that's luck dependent, really. You need to have it so it decides never to really do an action. That is correct. I could do a backstab loop, technically. That was incorrect. This is why I don't want to do it in fucking close range. I don't like doing the close range combat with this dude because the variety of speeds fucks my head. That's why it's taken a long time. He doesn't even explode and causes blood to rain down. He'll just stand there doing nothing. Okay, that is really funny. We ain't gonna be able to accomplish that, but that would be really funny to see. A little bit of therapy every time. Overhead slam. I don't think I've tried to parry it correctly. There's certain ones that like have a heavy armor up until like the last possible moment, and I've just not got the timings right. I know that. And that one, for example, is one that I keep fucking up the Royal Force because you're supposed to. I've used 2 health things already. I'm completely off tempo. I'm not gonna bother healing anymore. If I'm gonna heal, I'm gonna heal from this one. because it's a waste to do healing when it's a full run like that. I don't know what I did wrong. I know what happened. I just was completely off. I get hit once and my brain just fucking short circuits sometimes. I hate that. I hate that feeling because it is just like I should be doing better. I have done better. I should be doing better. Like I said, this crown is no longer like on my head. It's embedded in my head. This fucking orphan has like permanently made it so I can never take this crown off at this point. You can roll into them to break. Well, I mean, they are basically considered, like what you. They're like barrels, basically. That's what they are. They're what look like living things, but they're the barrels. It's the reason why I don't bother trying to heal off them or anything. So I don't get souls either. Sometimes these fucking backshots. Beginning to believe, but I'm also beginning to lose fucking hope. How is both of these occurring at the same time? Come on, press the button. There you go. Also, I love the fact that you described them, by the way. I just kind of clicked to this. Is caked up snail woman. There is a lot to unpack about that statement. Do you know the definition of insanity? Actually, no. The definition of insanity does not apply here, because the idea is that you go in trying the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. We are not trying exactly the same thing. We're progressively attempting new approaches and improving upon things. Insanity, by definition of that, indicates towards there is no progression or improvement that can occur, potentially. Like, for example, applying for something, even though you cannot meet the condition, but reapplying nonetheless, over and over. Can't type for beans. Don't worry, my brain has turned off a long time ago. And therefore, everything you're seeing is currently autopilot. Would you like chicken or the fish? Chicken or the fish? I lost mine a long time ago. That's fair. Okay, we both fucked that up. We can mutually say that that was just a mistake on everyone's part. Alright, Chief. That's now a woman, and From Software made them like that. You're not wrong. Somewhere between the sofa cushions, can't remember. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, I'm gonna keep going with this for another solid half hour. If I can't beat it in that time, I'm gonna, I don't know, cry, maybe, a little. Damn, I'm racking up them deaths though. Fucking hell. It's really funny to think that, like, I would easily be close to 250 had the DLC not existed. However, because the DLC exists and I am bad at scaling, we're in this situation now instead. I'm learning. Improvements are occurring. I swear. It's an iterative process. Iterative. Yeah, words. Don't expect me to speak English correctly while trying to do this voice go. I'm trying my best. I'm focusing so fucking hard, and I'm just like... trying my best, okay? I'm getting picked on by this fucking newborn. Who knew, like, fucking brand new babies are just fucking scary, man. I do not want to work in that ward at all. I imagine having to deal with this on a daily basis. Actually, it'd be like hourly basis, honestly. The amount of children that pop out of people. No violence, I am here for peace! Peace of that ass! Ah, fuck! Let's not talk about that. Gets bullied by an hour-year-old. Exactly. It'd be the desert sorceress from DS2. Fair. I'll give you that. This fight is like slowly fucking eroding my brain, and it's now leading me to either making the worst kind of jokes or the best kind. I'll let you decide which of those. I feel like we're almost at the stage where I can put a mind break tag on this fucking stream. Stream at this rate, good lord. Lordy, lordy, lord. Their grab attack is literally just a kiss. Oh yeah, that's right. Yes. Wait, we got some where's some expressions. What do we think looks the best for like mind break at this point? We've got crying and we've got love eyes. Wait, let's zoom this in so we can see it easier. The problem with the cry one is that it overrides the thing. Same with that. I mean, I can't just do that naturally. Can I just add tears? Yes, I can. There we go. I feel like that's an accurate way to describe me in this fight. Then we got Lady Maria, whose visceral attack is that she plunges her hand into your ribcage, gently embraces you, and then pulls her hand out of your ribcage. Dude, if that was how I was gonna go, that's a hell of a way to go. I never got to see that, though. Damn, I did that fight a little too, like, carefully. Never got fucking visceral. What we said now? You're actually a masochist now? No, I'm not a masochist. Why would I say I am? Like, mind break doesn't mean they got turned into a masochist. That just means that, well, actually, no, it kind of does. It just means that their brain's fucked at this point. It's kind of hard. What? been It's gonna be me one of these days, I swear. How did that not? Damn. Compensated. I don't know why I did that. Oh, yeah. That makes me feel a bit better. Every time. I keep doing it. You know what, let's do it risky. I believe in the visceral. I did not believe him in this. Look at 60 deaths of Orphan now. Baby Jesus, save Malbro. He's losing it by now. Really looks like she's whispering something in your ear while she does that. I mean, she can whisper whatever the fuck she wants if her arm is, like, deep in my ribcage. If she's elbow deep in my ribcage, she can whisper what the fuck she wants into my ear. Alright. But yeah, we're a few deaths in now. We're a few deaths in. Now the real question is, after we deal with this, we're gonna have to go fight Lawrence. Do we think that's gonna fuck me up more or less? That's the real question. Keep in mind, by the way, we're nearly 50 strength, so we are actually hitting, like, damage cap. If I remember correctly, at least. Oh, why did I move forward? Thanks for just letting me do that, by the way, Chief. I don't know why. Maybe you felt a little bad for me. Well, that was a bit further than I thought. So inviting. It's gonna sail your heart, literally. Dude, Persona reference? God damn it, shut up. I hate myself. Oh my god, is that a Persona reference? Okay, you're now in... Yep, see, that's what I was talking about. It de-locks me because it's a different mod. Alright, Chief. Lawrence, screw you, giant piece of burning crap. Yeah, again, it's gonna be a fight that I'm probably gonna like not as badly go for this, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh. Lawrence took me longer than Orphan. Again, it's one of those things of I don't know if Lawrence is going to be worse or easier for me. And that's going to be the interesting thing as well, because like it is up to the player. The way I play might be better versus Lawrence. I don't know, I like guerrilla tactics. So as long as I get a little bit of space in certain moments, I'll be fine. It's also not humanoid versus non-humanoid, so I can just switch to my main, like, upgraded weapon and do that. Alright, Chief, come on. That's rude. Stop throwing stuff. Get over here. Didn't your parents teach you anything? Oh. Sorry about that, Chief. Better on a truck. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong with these. I am Irish. I do perform better when when alcohol's in my system. I was gonna say intoxicated, but I don't think I've been intoxicated for years. But many will argue I live intoxicated. I'm intoxicating. Why does it keep doing that? I'm actually getting really fucking annoyed with that. I'm actually getting really mildly annoyed by that. The amount of times I'll do a back hit with the tentacles, and I just move to its side so I can't get the fucking the backstab. That is gonna really piss me off. Coke, vodka, and ironically I managed to take a shot after every time you die. I did the same, but I drank out of a glass, like a normal glass, not a shot glass. The problem is, it's not whether or not I would or wouldn't, it's the problem that I don't have alcohol. I would fucking... You have no idea how quickly I would do that if I could. Though I'm technically not supposed to have alcohol because painkillers. But I'm also very notorious for not listening to my medical professionals. And why I say, do not listen to my advice sometimes. Do not do as I do. I am not a safe person. I very constantly put my own health at risk for God knows whatever reason. That death happened because I got tilted. Alright. This is a really fun fight. I'm really enjoying this fight. I'm loving it. I'm Mick loving it, let me say. Look, at least with these eyes, I don't think I've got, have I got dead eyes in here? I need to go to expressions and turn off loving eyes. And I go back to other and no, it's core blue pupil. Is that better or worse? Do we think the hearts make it funnier or less funny? I think the hearts make it funnier. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let's go with that. Soulless eyes. There we are. We'll get to 100 deaths from Orphan. You know what's worse? We're gonna have to probably end stream before I finish Orphan, so we're gonna come back and we're gonna have more deaths. Fuck you, buddy. I'm not gonna heal. No, fuck you. I ain't gonna heal. I'm gonna teach you a fucking lesson. I'm not gonna heal. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, that was ambitious. Okay, you didn't leap over me like you normally does. You know what? I'm just not gonna bother healing at this point. I'm really enjoying this. If I don't heal, that means the fight either goes faster or longer. I forgot to send the lift back up. Should I use a fast weapon? You know what? I don't think this weapon's very good at the moment. I don't think it's got very high stats. Let's see how far we get with a different weapon. Instead of using the goddamn tentacles as well. Second arrow is sword cleaver and just use it for backstabs. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I want to see how much... Look, I'm a fucking glutton for punishment at this point. We have acknowledged this, right? This is also terrible because this is a skill scaling weapon, so all my strength is wasted. I probably should use the sword cleaver, but the sword cleaver is not upgraded very far. I'm doing fine. Can you beat Dark Souls with a straight sword hilt? That sounds just rough. See, I'm pretty sure it really just doesn't matter what weapon I take in here. Because if I'm doing this the way I'm kind of playing, right? I'm either using gun or using the tentacles for back. Using the gun for front, using the tentacles for back. The weapon doesn't play a part. Now you could make an argument it means I'm spending less bullets. But also, I'm not actually spending many bullets in these fights because I'm spending all of the health for them. And I'm healing anyways because I'm constantly visceral. So it's like, I don't actually think Anything fucking changes. I think I can just keep doing this and it'll be fine. I just need to be like way more aggressive on the parries. I'm alive? A weapon is said to be slightly better than bare hands, which isn't. Yeah. That's fucking wild. I mean, it reminds me of the what game it was, I don't remember. I think it might have been Dark Souls 3, is I watched a dude do the One Punch Man playthrough, which was real funny. I'm pretty sure it's like New Game Plus and all sorts of weird shit going on, and glitches and shit, but it was really funny to watch the One Punch Man plays. At the end of the day, you go into that not expecting to see an actual legitimate build, but like a funny build. Because, haha, funny, he runs around and punches one person once and they die. How is that not, like, incredible, right? That increases repose damage. I did 9 damage with my bare fist and 8 with a straight sword hilt against most basic. That's fucking funny. That's actually legitimately very funny. So I'm gonna nerf myself as much as I possibly can. And I'm still gonna beat your fucking ass. That's the problem. I'm bad at games. I could never do a challenge run like that. I don't think. Like, it's one of those things of, I physically do not think I would have the resolve to happily try and do, like, a From Software challenge run of any kind. Because I'm not good at these games. Again, and you could go, like, that's me downplaying or anything like that. I don't care. The amount of work that goes into those challenge runs and everything is incredible because it's very skilled. Meanwhile, I die in 2 hits immediately. With a starting stick as a weapon? Yeah, exactly. It's like, if I was to do any of those sorts of things, I would probably just have a miserable time. And you could make an argument it would be for the content. And it's fair. I do think it would be funny for the content. But I also think I would just hate it. Right? Like, I'm already kind of the, well, I'm already doing a slight challenge thing by using this sword. Because this sword, while it's great and all, it is... It's got weaknesses, and those weaknesses are very clear. It's also great, though. It'd be, every boss would be orphan caught. No. The worst part of a challenge run like that, right, and I actually do mean this, is that, like, I would just get good at it by the end. right, is it would no longer be a challenge because the fight is the exact same constantly. And I just get good at doing the exact same thing over and over. Like, I'd like to do a randomizer, that'd be kind of funny. But like, even then, a randomizer's got its limitations of being interesting for Souls games for me. I guess that wasn't a back shot. Fuck you too, game. Start challenge runs, I just recommend picking a weapon class and use weapons from that weapon class. For example, daggers only, ghost swords only, straight swords only, etc. Yeah, like, it's kind of like with Pokemon, right? Where if you want to do a challenge run, just start with a very basic Nuzlocke, right? Like, don't do no items or anything like that if you want to try it initially, and then from there you'll find out, hey, do I like doing this? Do I think I can step it up? All that. Because, like, realistically, in this game, what would you do as a challenge run that's not, like, either obscenely difficult and just forgetting parts of the game? Like, no parry, right? Like, that would just be fucking rough. No spells or items. It's like, alright, well, I mean, I kind of half do that already. You have to use this shit weapon. It's like, just causing yourself frustration. Like, it's why, ironically enough, this game's got that as a problem for it. I don't know what I would do as a challenge run of this. Bomb Academy, yeah. Brother! Brother! You're so good at parrying him compared to the start of the fight, Death 1. Yeah, I mean, you've got a point. You know, fun fact, by the way, I said, like, over an hour ago, I would give this another, oh no, sorry, over half an hour ago, I'd only give this another half hour. I was gonna stop at midday. It is now past lunch. I'm definitely gonna start getting hungry soon, and I'm gonna have to definitely stop when that happens. Actually, I am starting to feel hungry. Now that I said that, fuck. 2 in the morning. Yeah. You know what's best as well, right? Is that we've got this and another boss to do still. For the DLC alone. I go to sleep, please release you. Alright, this will be the last attempt then. Don't worry, it's looking like it's gonna be a fucking quick one at this rate, Jesus. That's miserable. try-hard energy. Here to fuck shit up. Why did that not count as a badge? That's the wild thing to do. I actually noticed. Right now, bullets. He really didn't know what he wanted to do for a second there. I'm tryharding. I'm tryharding. Watch how I'm gonna immediately fuck this shit up. Tickle your bumhole. I said it was the last attempt. I hate myself. Right. There we go. No, wait. That's us for today. I swear to fucking God. Now I need to remember how to do all my... Wait, I'm just gonna do this. There we go. And then, yeah, that's everything. Cool. I remember how to do my resets that I set up. I swear. Well, can't wait for tomorrow where I come back and fight the fucking orphan. Again! The worst part is, at this rate, if I can't beat that orphan, like, early next stream, there is a very good chance, very, very good chance, that, like, I have to stream more Bloodborne next week. I don't know how long for. And that's the wild thing. Nonetheless, though, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed my misery and suffering. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.